Okay, we got only the big stuff left. So today is Wyll's grand finale and the lightning, pain, and confusion that follows, as well as a little indication that I guess I'm a little rusty at chess. It's kind of embarrassing how that went. So please subscribe if you want to keep up with the games I'm playing, and have a good day. Bye. All right, here we go. My newest brain off game is playing PUBG, but I'm so close to finishing this game. Yesterday was a little bit of a refresh. Oh, where I stream for an hour and then shut it off. Forget about it. Where's my game? There it is. Good. I went to go buy some sushi yesterday at like 5:30. And you go outside, and people had been like, the weather is like really bad. There's like wildfires in the West Coast or something. And it was like, oh, okay. It's definitely true. There's like mist on the ground. It was like in London. And then just like you feel your throat and nose just like chuffed from it. So it's still kind of there today. It's still kind of there today, but not quite. It's still like hazy, but it doesn't have like that weird, like when the sun is hazed out, you're like, what is happening here exactly? There was 2 summers ago, I think. It's either last summer or the summer before. There's all this talk about like BC wildfires and everything, and like the sky was like a sickly yellow. That was when it really hurt your throat to breathe, just by being outside for like a little bit, like half an hour or something. Okay, so in review, can I get in here?
Enter, if that is your wish.
So I'm going to do this, and then I've got a short list of 9 or 10 things that I still need to do. Ultimately, I want to just decide whether I'm going to do my companion quest first, or things like the Steel Watch. I think there's a couple more too. Okay, so I've got... There's no guy in there. Okay, so I've got my my torch, which should be what deals with this guy. Facemaker or Tastemaker? Tastemaker, is that the book? Yeah, the Figaro guy.
Be cursed.
Promotional book, fair enough. Okay, what are we doing? Is there ghosts? The absolute end. All right, I'm interested. I'm interested. Journal updated. Free the artist. What happened? What? Why am I in turn-based mode? It's because there's like scrapping going on. I guess I want to go upstairs. I don't know what's happening here. His movement is so bad.
Where am I needed?
Okay, Asterion.
Keep your distance, darling.
Hide. And then this way. That's for hiding. What happened to that? I was spotted by poltergeist? What poltergeist? What?
Let's be quick.
What are we doing? I don't, maybe we shouldn't take him up this way. I don't know, he's pretty survivable.
I wonder what the next move is.
It's creepy.
Mithra wants to meet Gale. Impressive.
How are you talking to
The
him?
only thing a god's ever offered.
You guys are in different
is a cold
rooms.
shoulder.
Who are we doing here?
Pride
Yeah.
of the gate.
Okay, you go with Asterion, even though you're far behind.
Let's fall forward.
He's got good movement now. And you go with your lover.
I'll go this way.
Okay, so what are we doing now?
Defender of the people.
Things are breaking. Got it. Do I need an elixir of detect invisibility? Don't you have detect invisibility as a spell? Oh, it's a short rest spell.
Alright, what now? Wonder if the gods are watching me.
I'm gonna equip my torch. Haunting Aura. Phantasmal Force.
I feel something. Yes, my friend. What do you feel?
What's happening?
Defender of the people.
I have no idea what's going on. I don't remember this at all. I remember there being some sort of like weird scrap here. Okay, let's check out this floor first. What are we doing?
Checking things out.
What happens if I just exit TB mode? What happens? No. What is going on? There's no explanation at all. At Lady Janath's request, all domestic staff are to leave the premises and consider themselves on temporary leave until recalled. No imputation or malfeasance shall be inferred from this. In light of recent events, our lady simply wants a little time to herself. During this leave, staff will be paid half wages and are free to seek other temporary employment. It's a nice picture. Shame if someone stole it. Is a headless man outside?
Whatever comes, I'm ready.
Should I go in the kitchen? Am I looking for a ghoul or what am I doing? I have no idea what I'm doing.
Careful, I bite.
Careful, I bite.
This way.
Maybe we'll go upstairs. So there is a poltergeist and I can't see him. Because Astarion couldn't hide. I feel like it's in this game. I feel like it's in this room.
Let's move.
So what do I do with this? Who is this? Ow. Okay, so do I have a thing on this? Did I just smack this lady? Get back here, you. I don't know how that's working within here. What are we doing?
On I go.
He's getting bullied too? Will's not in combat? What is going on? Let's check this office.
Ever onward.
Are we supposed to look for all the places that say Haunting Aura? Record of work, sliding door concealed to cubby and atelier, initial quote 500 and final invoice 575. Sliding door concealed to cubby in atelier. What's that atelier? Dear Lady Janath, our most profound and gracious thanks for your patronage and granting us the honor of crafting your wedding ring. We wish you the greatest joy for your upcoming nuptials. Is it nuptials or is it nuptials? And should you desire in years to come to mark the happy occasion with a gift of similar craft and quality, we'd delight to offer services once again along with the returning customer ticket. Yours in artistry, Omatola. Okay, cool. Do they have some sort of thing here? I should know that. Regards missing painters. Lady Janeth, while I appreciate the offer of a generous donation to Fist coffers, I've got neither the authority or spare boots on the ground to authorize a sword coast-wide search of your friend Mr. Fevras. I'll keep an eye out while I'm on the beat in the city, but until we get a full steel watch rollout, I promise my benevolent Lord Gortash, we're simply stretched too thin. I hope he shows up soon, my lady. I really do. All the best. Develop Fountainhead. What the fuck is happening? Okay, let's go upstairs. Art appraisal?
Let's see.
I should be leading with Asterion. Okay, I don't care.
Let's go.
I have to find all of them? Letter from mother. I think this is the room, right? Okay. Okay, do I deal with these,
All of them.
Can't afford to let up.
He's getting his ass kind of whooped here. Why doesn't she get a... Oh, she already used her reaction. Get back here, you rascal.
It's over with.
Ow. Absolute chaos. I have no idea what's happening here.
Time for a cull. Oh, so much for peace. Let's have some courage.
Moving.
Haunted approach.
Go for the throat. No holding back. Let my enemies fall.
What is going on? There's a cursed skull.
I can do better. I must.
Hit it. Wait, what's happening to you? Hold on. Oh, Mayday. What the fuck is this thing doing? Alright, everyone just chill out.
How delicious. No time to rest.
I have no idea what's happening. But I do know that Grave Repulsion thing's so strong. My only choice seems to be Guiding Bolt. Okay, they're in here.
Need to find a way forward. What do I have to lose?
I think I have 3 attacks now if I so choose.
Delicious.
Ow. Ow, what the fuck is happening? Is there one upstairs that I can't see or something? Okay, let's go get... What the...
What now?
Please stop.
No one stopped me yet.
Okay, see, there's more of these.
Dream in red.
A long way to go still. No time to waste.
What is hitting me?
Shouldn't have wished to live in more interesting times.
No, no, no. No, idiot, this one. I have no idea what's going on. Okay, guiding bolt on this guy.
Let's do this.
Blood comes easy these days.
I think he's 3 shots now, doesn't he? No, never mind. Wait, hold on. Absolute chaos.
I'm ready.
Feel my mistress's wrath.
I've got a long road ahead. On my way.
I think I have to do a short rest.
My faith protects me.
Have a lot on my mind. And, well, in it.
This is the atelier. So this is where the cubbyhole is. The imitable art of necromancy. Oh god. It's a lonely world for a young man and the woman called modern culture necromancy. She chafes against the shibboleth. Who needs necromancy? What could such a gross thing possibly be for? What shibboleth means? These questions are very valid. I hope my interest satisfies. Necromancy is a social magic. I have a monster. I have a zombie, Mr. Nathan Owens, under my thrall. Now he remembers absolutely nothing of his past life. He only knows this new one I've given him. He derives a large amount of pleasure from, say, getting me tea, administering a stinky but relaxing back rub, or eating the brains of my enemies. The spiritual implications are pretty profound here, right? Here's a husk can be with purpose, given a direction, made useful in the most economic sense and happy in the metaphysical sense. So who needs necromancy? We who demand a chance to challenge the whole death thing because we're weird and lonely. We like having friends as much as I know. They said there's a cubby hole in the atelier that's here.
Hells. I need to hold on. And here I go.
That might be worth a look.
What is it? A cracked tile. Okay. I don't know what's going on. Wonder how I use this weapon to...
A strange easel. There's some kind of mechanism attached.
Combine items. Easel. What about his
Keep
weapon?
it together.
Wrong combination. Okay. Strange easel. Some kind of mechanism attached. Easel. There's a specific painting, clearly.
Take the piggy bank, bitch. Roast.
Okay, let's go downstairs and check what they're doing so I understand what to do here. In the mode of masters. This was followed by the Astral period, whose founding members railed against the perfection and studied nature of the classical period with unbridled colors, porous borders between segments, and unconventional materials like blood on stone, hair, stone into paper, and chocolate human skin. The first discernible piece of astral art was created by Wilhelmina Oates, who, as was said, returned to the material plane after a lifetime spent in the astral plane, only to find that no time at all had passed. She leveraged her lifetime of wisdom to spearhead this new form of mode of art, which, though rejected at first assumed by critics, soon heralded a new era of creation across the realm. Wilhelmina Oates. Which painting was by her? I'm gonna go downstairs and deal with those dudes. Fancy letter. Secret of the Talus. Fancy letter. Darling Furley, my word, my father and I are so delighted to hear your betrothal into a painter no less. Given your groom's rather unconventional background, we'd be happy to put forward any sum required for the ceremony. After all, one's daughter is only wedded once, unless you're a Guthrie, of course. I'll have to tell you about that another time. As for your nuptials, perhaps we could employ the High Hall, or would you prefer something grander? We're very open to discussion on my love mother. I tried reaching out to the talented husband-to-be of yours. Please forgive me no embarrassment, but he's yet to respond. It would perhaps behove him to draft reply soon. Scroll of Sea Invisibility.
The pride of the gate.
Black Plume Helm. Alright, let's go downstairs and deal with those people and see what happens. And then try to figure out whatever the secret is with presumably putting a painting on that easel.
Ready. Let's see what this does.
Oscar,
Letter from
if
mother.
you're still in there, listen to my voice. This is not you. Please let me help you.
All I hear is the grunting of a swine. Come closer so I can rip out your filthy tongue.
Stop this. I love you, Oscar, and I know you love me.
It's your gold I love, hogwife. But all the riches in Faerun would not be enough to make a life with you worth living.
Wow.
Oh, God.
Unvarnished
save me.
truth.
He does not mean the things he says. You help subdue him, but be gentle. He's not to blame.
Okay, what I'm going to do is I'm going to turn on passives. I guess maybe this makes a difference. And then you are fighting... Everyone else fights poltergeists. Where'd they go? I saw them. Where'd they go? They're invisible?
Let's go.
Let's try him. So, two options here. I either beat this guy's ass with this torch. I'm worried about the I'm worried about that extra necrotic damage maybe killing him. I don't really know how those things work. Did I beat this guy's ass with this torch?
Shouldn't have made me your enemy.
Now, not that I'm ungrateful for your help, but... Wait. Your face is familiar to me. Yes, I've seen
Yes,
it
I recognize the
before.
blood stains.
Sketches. You're the one who saved him from the Zentarim.
I did. I'm come to collect the reward you promised, and you must be his patron? What the hell's going on here?
I imagine this must be quite a shock. Hardly the Oscar you remember. Not long after the wedding, he lost his appetite, fell into dark moods. He started to avoid
Her outfit's
my
really cool. I like those
company
shoulders.
entirely. Artistic temperament, I thought. But it worsened. He became violent. Called me some rather imaginative names. I hesitate to say it. Something unnatural has taken hold of him. Oscar has been possessed.
Yeah?
The last time I left this room, the walls started bleeding, and a portrait of my mother tried to bite me. Flying furniture and screaming portraits I could deal with, but to see my husband reduced to such a state.
Do I have to burn a painting with this torch?
Without him trying to strangle me, and he calls me such vile things. It hates everyone, but it loathes me. It's
Is
not him.
loathing worth than
I
hating?
know he would never hurt me, and I promised I would let no harm come to him. As you can see,
Asterion's
I've
like-
already failed. It's obvious he needs more help than I can give. Please, you saved him once. You must find a
The
way to
glint
cure
from the
him.
shoulders? It's insane graphics. Where should I start?
Oscar's behavior began to change shortly after the wedding. He became withdrawn, working obsessively up in his atelier. I tried to take him some food, but I couldn't cross the threshold. It was as though the house itself didn't want me up there.
I wonder what happens if you don't save him. Does nothing happen in this house?
Thing is, it doesn't want anyone going up there. I swear, it's in the walls. Watching.
Does she have like an ex-boyfriend or something? Key. And I'll take the money for my troubles.
Don't waste a step.
While I understand the depths of your melancholy, I implore you, my lady, give at least a glancing appearance for the staff. It would do so much to improve the morale and quell the well-intentioned wanderings when the help. I would never indulge in such rumor mongering myself, of course, but there's only so much assurance I can give my colleagues when even I know not how you are. Please, my lady, please, your ever loyal butler, Mnemonis. Masters of the Painterly Arts. Is there any other notes or like perception checks in here or anything? So we gotta just go upstairs. Use that key, I suppose. What does that key do?
I was watching every single step. Look at me. Aren't I beautiful? Unhand me. Closer. Closer. Leave him! He is mine! Bastard bog goblin! Get out! Nasty interfere. Rotten to the core. Die here. You want to. I'll smear your flesh on this canvas. Do not touch him!
Who is a smiling maiden?
Oscar! Where is he? Where is he?
Simmer down, lady. She's downstairs. For the eyes of Lady Janath only. I should go downstairs. My dearest Lady Janath, I read before me my progress on your portrait, my struggles therein. You see, while my skill at capturing countenance is considered far superior to the other brushstroke of this good city is lacking one particular aspect, my memory of your form is far inferior to the purest beauty I beheld when you first sat with me. How can I finish a masterpiece without confidence in my grasp of a subject? I beg of you, sit for me again. Allow me to finish this portrait in the proper fashion with this ravaging subject from my glass of the gaze. Yours, Oscar Febras. Carrie, my darling, I'm not sure why I'm writing you this. Where have you gone to? No pigeon could deliver it. Still, if there's some part of you watching over my shoulders to sit here, I beg you, leave me be. You fill my every thought, my dreams, my nightmares. Is there no reprieve from the memory of your face? The look of disappointment you cast upon me each time I close my eyes. I cannot take much more of this unless you review I must. Okay. So, I hope everything's okay downstairs. What does harrowed mean? Oh, you killed her? Oh, harrowed.
Who are you? Get out! Get out!
Please, Carrie, my darling, listen to me.
He's back.
You brought me here. You did this. Do not interfere. He's coming home with me.
Hurt this man, you will face the consequences, spirit.
Another one who wants to control me. He Called me here. Trapped me. Pathetic little childish boy.
I only wished to explain myself to make you see how...
No! Enough of your whining. Enough! Selfish, arrogant bastard of an artist. I wanted to be left in peace.
He won't disturb you again, I'll make sure of it. What does that mean? Does that mean I'm gonna kill him? Let's do this and see what happens.
And you think he'll listen to you? He doesn't listen to anyone.
Oh, my sweet Carrie. What did I do to you?
Save your tears for the ethereal plane.
The Carrie Oscar spoke of was kind and gentle. This isn't the real you. It's my easiest one. Advantage is better. I need at least one of these to be a 5. Should be doable. I should put a note in my thing to get the favorable beginnings of Lithid power.
What are you saying? You're trying to confuse me. It's so hard to think. I don't remember.
Carrie,
Her eyelashes are blue, but not her eyebrows.
I just need to know that what you did, that it wasn't my fault.
Why am I here? I shouldn't be here. I shouldn't be.
The spirit's aura flickers, changes. She is confused, lost, dragged here unwillingly by a man who refused to let her leave.
Calm, spirit. Tell us of your fate. Then your soul shall be freed. I swear it. Oh. Oh. It's all made up.
Fine. If Oscar wants the truth, he can have it. We were a fling, nothing more. My decision had nothing to do with him.
She killed herself?
I did this because I was so fucking sad. All the time.
Fair.
Oscar finds it easier to imagine a world where women kill themselves over him than one where they have their own bloody problems.
I'm sorry, Carrie. I had no idea,
He's so self-centered.
but I was truly not to blame.
No, you weren't. So you and your poxy paintings stay away from me. We're done, Oscar. Over. Now let me rest in bloody peace.
It's a lot of XP. 1320. Holy shit.
Gods, what a mess I've
That's like the most I've ever seen.
My sweet Firelia. I've been a rotten fool, haven't I? And yet you never left my side.
It will take more than a ghost to scare me away. Though I wish you'd come to me sooner.
Before I forget, I want to do something. Huge chunk of XP from Lady Jeneth, from Oscar and Lady Jeneth exorcism. Favorable beginnings. I can put this higher. Favorable beginnings, Illithid power grants +4 to rolls in dice roll checks. What will you do now?
I'd like to stay. I confess I never felt ours was a marriage of substance. I rather thought you just liked me for my art. Throughout my ordeal, I saw how tenderly you cared for me. Even at my worst, you never left my side. Truly, you were the one who saved me. I'm so sorry, my darling.
Jeanette deserves more than an apology for what you put her through. Is that true? Okay, what am I doing here? I don't really care about any of these answers.
Please, before you go, I must pay you back. Come upstairs to my atelier. I promise you'll leave with something
gonna paint me?
priceless. Immortality.
I want it in my camp. Pronto.
I want to have a word.
So, first you save my husband, then you save our marriage. I can't tell you how grateful I am.
Sure you want to stay with him after all this?
I'm afraid when one falls in love with an artist, such drama comes with the territory. Needless to say, Oscar won't be having anything more to do with the supernatural. One possession is quite enough for any marriage. You must take up his offer. Go to his atelier, sit for him. Then perhaps you will understand what I see in him, flawed as he is.
Letter from mother. Come visit us in the upper city. Come to my atelier. Atelier is the name of like arguably the nicest restaurant in Ottawa. They used to do like 20-course meals. Now it's apparently about 7. My friend did it when it was like 20, 30 courses. He's like, this is ridiculous. My ass was numb. I sat there for 4 hours getting a bite every 15 minutes.
Here he is, the hero of the hour. Brushes are oiled, the canvas prepped, and you... Well, you're comfortable. That's the main thing. So, shall we begin?
Actually, I need a moment to freshen up. There's something wrong with what I'm wearing?
No, of course not. As an artist, I want to capture your true essence in this portrait. Bloodstains and all. Oh, of course, if you do want to freshen up.
No, this is good.
first, I'm more than happy to wait. After all, it will be seen by generations to come.
All right, sure.
Wonderful. Stand yourself just there. And voila! All it needs now is a name. Something to capture the spirit in which it was created.
Portrait of Adventure is fine. The Mighty Defender of the Arts is pretty funny.
Certainly the defender of artists. A perfect title.
So pretentious. I love
Please,
it.
take it in for a moment. It's not every day one's face is preserved for posterity.
Likeness, warts and all.
Legendary painting 1500? Oh yeah. Love that. Letter to Oscar Fevras. Dear Monsieur Fevras, I so appreciate the desperation of your correspondence. Heartbreaking poses such a terrible burden. In my humble role as interlocutor with the spirit realm, this is managed to carry on. In my humble role as interlocutor with the spirit realm, I believe I might be able to offer you some reprieve. Bring this letter to my mansion near the seafront. Together we'll see if the bit of a piece to offer you. P.S. The doors are regrettably stubborn, secret and moratorium. I may even consider a discount rate if you're willing to recommend my services to Lady Janet's Wellcone Quinfolk. The Scroll of Cloudkill. Alright. Cool. Here's all the lore. Okay, get back into my... Use my axe again. Where's my axe? Alright, cool. So I'm not sure if I would have needed that torch for anything. What's out here? Can I burn these spikes up?
What's next, I wonder?
No? So who's this person with the art of necromancy? Is that someone who lived here before?
I must keep going.
Wretched thing, pull yourself together.
Pull yourself together. She used so many spell slots on those guiding bolts there.
All is ash and meat. Breathe deep and move.
Various pieces of loot here. I killed all those damnable skeletons.
Let's have a look.
Is there anything else to do in this house? Okay, we're good. Huge chunk of XP though. Maybe there's like a basement or something I can go through. Let's find out. Ooh. Orders for staff.
I'll give it a shot.
No other secrets here? This kind of feels like the place might be a hatch.
Always good to talk, my
Shut up.
friend.
Okay, nothing. Let's go talk to the butler. Hello, butler.
Something's on my mind.
Enter, if that is your wish. Personally, I would advise you against it.
But we're done. We're good.
Enter, If that...
You'll talk to Oscar one more time. The house is so wrecked.
Best keep your hands to
Sorry.
Truly, my finest work yet.
Okay. Good talk, everyone.
How can you tell?
What I'd give to be needed now.
Too much haddock, make fish cakes. Okay, well, that's done. So, in review. House of Grief. Steel Foundry. Counting House. Cazador's Palace. Raphael. Ansur. Enver Gortash. Orin. I feel like Counting House should be next. I do some selling here. I could have robbed them from all their weapons. I'm not sure how much I really feel like playing this game today. I'm kind of tired still. I'm glad Facemaker is so wealthy.
Welcome back, friend. The fine facilities of a certain ineffable. Very good, sir. Now remember,
Okay. Is there anything upstairs in this guy's house? I don't think I can get to it. He's got a hatch. Love a good hatch.
What a day. Just like old times. Simple.
Shh, don't tell anybody.
No one back home will ever believe this.
What have we down here? Everyone's got these fucking intense gothic
Where
basements.
can I go?
Current orders. Nothing really important down here.
Can't afford to stay idle.
Oh dear. Someone's left a trap out for us.
Where? Behind
One
this?
step at a time.
The last will and testament of Julio Facemaker. Does this help resolve him and his sister?
Here we go.
I, Julio Facemaker, resident of Baldur's Gate, being of sound mind and well-manicured face, dress, and body, declare this to be my last will and testament. In writing this, I revoke all previous promises made verbal or otherwise. Any who contest the contents of this document will be excluded from entirely. To my daughter Carmen, I leave my fortune in gold, silks, and gemstones. The moment I issue, you alone have earned it. To my other fifth child figure, I leave the management of my shop. A bit of honest labor doing some good. I'm going to take this. Forgery kit. Forgery kit. Did you make this? Alright, let's go talk to her again. See if we can figure something out about it. I'll ask him too.
Be careful. There are traps about.
So did he rip his sister off from her inheritance? I just want to open all this without lockpicking. Just close? Why is that trapped? What the fuck?
Never a dull moment.
Ah, okay.
One day I'll catch a break.
Where's my corpse grinder? Yes, lovely. There's no way to open this? Just have to break it down? Oh.
Watch your back.
So what's the deal with this room? Is this their dad's?
With pleasure.
There's no artistry, you're just unlocking everything. No exploration, no sleuthing. Some good money.
At least things have stayed interesting.
Okay. I'm gonna talk to him again.
Have to keep going.
Blue stained research. Thankfully, Lady Phage has provided a second bursary for my research into the perfect cobalt, a color which he believes so suits her complexion she'll pay any majesty Rickon discard in Vale. My research has led me to Kalimshan, where reside the realm's finest purveyors and innovators of pigment. While I cannot make the journey myself, I've written to one Habir Ashmad, believed to be the finest colorsmith on Toril and Tyre. He responded hopefully, saying the color of a certain type of sea mollusk has yielded promising results. The creature produces a dark ink that, when combined with acid, produces a rich cobalt blue so beautiful it may even please the discerning eye of Lady Phage. Okay. Is that the deep lilac dye? Precious dye? I like that. Alright, that seems to be it. I'm a soldier of love. I'll talk to him again, see if there's anything new. And I'll talk to his sister, see if there's anything new. But I don't think there is. I'll go upstairs first. I want more information.
Keep a blade close.
That's the most tasteless slogan you've come up with yet.
Where's the stereo? There he is. Is he stuck?
What to do?
Oh, that's weird.
Trust no one.
Oh.
Tread
All right.
You know, I heard it was a bar. Should be easy.
Is that blood? No, never mind. moving in.
Disguise kit and a forgery kit. Why?
Here goes nothing. Wish I had a bag of holding.
How many?
Let's crack it.
What's going on here?
Looking ahead.
The pride of the gate. Nothing hurts anymore.
Anything of use?
Is someone else impersonating him? Is he impersonating somebody else? What's happening here?
When you shop, pacemaker fashion.
That's the most tasty.
I need a quick word.
What's the secret here? What's the wrinkle?
Welcome back, friend. The fine facilities of Well, the feeling. If she would just accept my offer to work.
All right. I'll talk to her one more time using that will and testament. Should I have taken the forgery kit too? That's not usually how these things work. Should look at my cat inside. She's chilling outside a lot.
Person and their virility. For luxury. I recommend.
But I love honey. I love honey so much.
Slow down, please. To pleasure your fine nature.
Any of us would be so fortunate. I would. Imagine. First time. Still empty.
I see you're wearing some of my. Sounds good. Get you some.
I can't do anything to like improve their like outlook.
than your current. Remember.
Oh, to meet my mother.
You're making me feel really needy. Just sent him flying.
That guy doesn't care them stealing shit. I like that.
Note to self, restock 10 pounds taffeta and find an additional leather supplier. Incoming war equals increased flaming fist orders.
Want to talk now?
What I wouldn't give to be the Gondian who invented the steel watch. No, he merely offered patronage. The Gondians built.
Two-person waistcoats? Letter from Figaro? Scented letter. Dearest Carmen, the work samples in your last correspondence were most exceptionally well received, and particularly those fabulous straw hats were a hit. The League of Basket Makers and Wicker Workers thought the patterns and structures were fabulous, and the hat themselves, shapes themselves, were not too far from the usual specification. They requested some more samples post-haste with more business to follow. Happy day, Mr. Seamlock. Order of Master Tailors, Glovers, and Mercers. Waterdeep. All right. Well, I don't see where the resolution to this is.
Oof. No.
I have something to ask.
I see.
Don't get it.
No. I don't.
Enjoy our new collection of luxury
Nice.
sleepwear. Neverwinter nighties.
Love it.
Repairs and alterations available. Note, clothing from Facemaker Fashion is not accepted. I don't have time for hopeless garments.
Perfect for a shirt.
I would, but this armor was lying. Pricey.
Armor was a bargain.
But good armor is hard to find. Believe you tried to climb up while you wear it.
Have I been up here?
Your folks.
You're not wearing armor to meet my mother and father.
Now here's
Oh, this guy. Have I not been here yet?
appreciates the finer things. Welcome, sir.
Flask of Light. It's a book.
And Gortash invented them. We can't return it. This is safe to take. You're absolutely sure.
Stop. Inhale through the nose. Hold. Exhale slowly through the mouth. Now you've just sampled some of Baldur's Gate's finest incense. Delicious, no?
Glorious. That's just some heady top notes.
Aren't they just? You clearly have excellent taste. What can I do for you, sir?
Quite the establishment you got there, bud.
I must say, I'm rather proud of it.
I like your gear, too.
The wood paneling cost a
I love wood
fortune,
paneling.
but it's so worth it for the luxe atmosphere it provides.
What have you got in stock?
Everything alchemical from potions to poisons. Just do make sure you read the label before quaffing. Hmm?
I actually don't know if there's anything I really need. You can see here. What's a tadpole elixir? I don't know what that does. All right, I'll play along.
Be sure.
There's no like secrets, nothing this guy's got going on here. He's just a dude. So I'm gonna check this guy's inventory one more time. I feel like I'm getting less out of these purchases this time than my previous playthrough.
What do you need? Short father.
Okay, so if I recall correctly, I have. Oh, I don't have. I no longer have the one that reduces crits. So this one is resistance to fire damage, which works really, really well with my other thing. But this also works with my other thing. I'll keep it around.
am I needed?
That's nice to have at least.
Blood whispers.
Okay, so it's time for a long rest, I think.
Not to mention the parchment quality of the Gazette. Ugh, awful.
Win the memento. Gotta see if I took my astronaut already.
She's gone to pot ever since I left. Dedicated to one lord and his metal toys. Gordash has got to be paying them out sync fees. Not to mention the parchment quality of the Gazette. Ugh, awful.
Stories! Get them right here! The printing block has never been so hot! Scandals! Please, kind sir, can you spare a few coins to feed my son? It's all here in the sick and likely to die. Oh, please! Set the day keeps the ignorance away!
Maybe a few.
Please, kind sir, can you spare a few coins to feed my son? He's sick and likely to die. Stories! Get them right here! The printing block has never been so hot! It's all here in the folder's mouth, Gazette! Gazette, the day keeps the ignorance away! Spare a few coins to feed my son. He's sick and likely to die. Oh, please!
The broadsheet's gone to pot ever since I left.
Get them right here! Please, kind sir, can you spare a few coins to feed my son? He's sick and likely to die. It's all here in the folder's mouth, Gazette! Gazette, the day keeps the ignorance away! Please, kind sir, can you spare a few coins to feed my son? He's sick and likely to die. Oh, please! Stories! Get them right here! The printing block has never been so hot! Scandals! Vandals! Where'd you buy sandals? It's all here in the folder's mouth, Gazette! The Gazette, the day keeps the ignorance away! To feed my son. He's sick and likely to die. Oh, please!
Miscreants creeping around. A stink like death itself.
What do you want me to do? Arrest the smell?
Somehow you are.
Stories! Get them right here! Please, kind sir, can you spare a few coins to feed my son? He's sick and likely to die.
An entire edition dedicated to one lord and his metal toys. Gordash has got to be paying them out sync fees.
Keeps the ignorance away!
So what exactly did you say?
Please, kind sir, can you spare a few coins to feed my son? He's sick and likely to die. Oh, please! Stories! Get them right here! The printing block has never been so hot! Scandals! Vandals! Where'd you buy sandals? It's all here in the folder's mouth, Gazette! Please, kind sir, can you spare a few coins to feed my son? The day he's sick and likely to die. Oh, please! Please, kind sir, get them right here. Coins to feed my son. He's sick and likely to die. Never been so hot. Oh, please, scandals, vandals, where'd you buy sandals? It's all here in the folder's mouth, Gazette. Gazette, the day keeps ignorance away.
Not to mention the parchment quality of the Gazette. Ugh, awful.
Please, kind sir, can you spare a few coins to feed my son? He's sick and likely to die. Oh, please. Stories! Get them right here!
What exactly did you say?
The printing block has never been so hot! Scandals! Vandals! Please, kind sir, can you spare a few coins to feed it's all here in the folder's mouth, Gazette likely to die. Oh, please! Let the day keeps the ignorance away! few coins to feed my son.
Maybe a
He's
few.
sick and likely to die. Stories! Get them right here! Oh, please! The printed block has never been so hot! Scandals! Vandals! Where to buy sandals? It's all here in the Boulder's Mouth Gazette! Gazette a day! Kind sir, can you spare a few coins to feed my son? He's sick and likely to die.
The broadsheet's gone to pot ever since I left.
What do you want me to do? Arrest the smell? Some help you are. Where's the steel watch when you need
Stories! Stories! Get them right here! The printed block has never been so hot! Please, kind sir, can you spare a few coins to feed my son? He's sick and likely to die. It's all here in the Boulder's Mouth Gazette!
So what exactly did you
Gazette
see?
a day keeps the ignorance away!
It was up to no good. Lurching this way and there. Walking funny isn't a crime.
Please, kind sir, can you spare a few coins to feed my son? He's sick and likely to die. Oh, please! Stories! Stories! Get them right here! The printed block has never been so hot!
What about the smell?
Scandals! Vandals! Where to buy sandals? It's all here in the Boulder's Mouth Gazette!
Maybe a few.
Please, kind sir, can you spare a few coins to feed my son? He's sick and likely to die. Oh, please!
An entire edition dedicated to one lord and his metal toys. Gordash has got to be paying the Mount Sink fees.
Please, kind sir, can you spare a few coins to feed my son? He's sick and likely to die. Where to buy sand, please? It's all here in the Boulder's Mouth Gazette. A gazette a day keeps the ignorance away. Please, kind sir, can you spare a few coins to feed my son?
So what
He's
exactly?
sick and likely to die. Oh, please, stories! Get them right here! The printed block has never been so hot! Scandals! Vandals! Where to buy sandals? It's all here in the Boulder's Mouth Gazette! Please, kind sir, can you spare a few coins to feed my son? He's sick and likely to die. Oh, please!
Probably just a dead cat. Maybe a few dead cats.
Stories! Get them right here! Please, kind sir, can you spare a few coins to feed my...
Not to mention the parchment quality of the Gazette. Ugh, awful.
Sandals! It's all here in the Boulder's Mouth Gazette! Gazette a day keeps the ignorance away! Please, kind sir, can you spare a few coins to feed my son? He's sick and likely to die. Oh, please! Stories! Stories! Get them right here! The printing block has never been so hot! Scandals! Vandals! Where to buy sandals? It's all here in the Boulder's
What
Mouth
exactly
Gazette!
did you see?
Please, kind sir, can you spare a few coins to feed my son? He's sick and likely to die.
Walking funny isn't
Oh,
a
please!
crime.
Stories! Stories! Get them right here! The printed block has never been so hot! Can you spare a few coins to feed my son? He's sick and likely to
Probably
die.
just a dead cat.
Please! It's all here in the Boulder's Mouth Gazette!
Maybe a few dead cats.
Can't slow down.
The broadsheet's gone to pot ever since I left.
Away!
Well, there's not much more to do. I feel like I'm at some sort of point where I'm finding it hard to go forward. So what we shall now do is go into the counting house and see what happens. In the meantime, I'm going to reset. Hold on.
So what exactly did you... Of course not. Too scared to call. Even better not with a kid.
Those absolutists love mind control. You do well to buy a charm.
Is there any other secret buildings to find some more clown pieces? I wonder what the last two are. I'm pretty sure there's two more. Excuse me.
Never let the kids play out in the street now.
Oh yeah, there's also like a secret mound that I missed with my main guy. Come on, team, come on down.
Sharp as ever.
Don't touch me. Watch the shadows.
Whoa.
What's that?
Nothing in that crevice?
These boots have seen everything.
All right. This should teleport the whole party, right? Yeah. Yeah, it'd be nice to find two more clown pieces. How many dribbles parts? How many dribbles body parts? First suggestion, how many dribbles for an assistant NBA? 7. So the last one's the Temple of the Ball. There's only one more. Okay, cool. Okay, makes sense.
It ain't right. They're pushing folk too far.
But moaning isn't helping anyone, is it?
My faith will guide me.
Helps me. Good to get it off your chest.
Still alive. So that's progress.
Took it off because of the
What
accident.
path lies before me?
Just a few, sir. Please.
So here's the question. Should I sneak into this place from the front gate? From the back? Or from the front? I guess I'll sniff around the front first. Whoa. Everyone chill. It's funny that Mizora is like here. Like, she's very much not as like powerful and independent as he thought. Like, she's got a lot of attitude, but she basically needs to be here. I couldn't walk with that axe. Well, are you constipated?
Seems simple enough.
I think he's constipated. So I guess we're out of events. Very little with the Emperor nowadays. So I wonder when I do Raphael. The thing is, it's kind of, I don't know, I'm still kind of concerned that it's a little bit boring to do, to go with Orpheus again.
Can't give up now. Swift as my feet can carry me.
Alright, let's go sniff around here a little bit.
Have you seen what she's doing? Counting gold in front of a beggar. It's like eating bread in front of a starving child.
Who's doing this?
Sorry, but I'm a little busy here.
Wow. What is she doing?
A list of politely phrased advisories from the Fellowship of Financiers.
But it is nice to have. It buys it.
If you cannot get
That sounds like a stereo talking.
here, try for a room at the Elf Song. Alan has plenty of space in his upper floors.
What does that mean?
What's up for discussion?
Back of the line. I already had to sit here while they marched some big bastard past like royalty.
That's Minsk, I guess?
If you're wise, you'll withdraw everything and clear out before this army arrives. I'm not taking any chance.
This is a crazy thing about, like, I guess if you're like a big banker or in that industry or something, I guess what you would say is like banks deserve to take as much like interest and royalties as they do, because if this was like the 1880s and you lived in a town of 500, if people robbed your bank, you were just SOL, and like you just had to like you had to help the bank defend it with like guns, because otherwise there's no insurance. Now it's like I'm not even concerned about getting like scammed on my credit card, because it's never going to personally cost me anything. So I guess that's the downside of like banks taking the amount of money they do per year.
I've made up my mind. I'm buying that stake in the circus and running away.
Who are you?
Busy. Sorry.
Sorry.
Can't talk. Last time I misquoted her, head banker Glitterbeard locked me in a safety deposit box.
Glitterbeard is the guy who is in cahoots with the guilds.
Why the hells are they so slow? Mead Honey usually runs a tighter ship than this.
Mead Honey and Glitterbeard?
I heard about Stelmane this morning. Word of advice. When dukes start
This guy's got my same
like
face.
that, get your coin and get out of the city.
It's funny every time.
Sorry, sir, but these people won't see to themselves.
Ooh, she's a keener.
Welcome to the counting house. I'm head clerk Mead Honey. How may the Fellowship of Financiers serve you?
Want a torch? Deal. I need access to your vaults.
And some people just don't give a flying flump.
Does this require like a potion?
Will this one start breaking bones like the stone one? Hin's horned feet. I should have been a baker.
Remind me again where head banker Glitterbeard is?
He's taken a new customer down to the vaults. A rather large and heavily armed fellow, but I'm sure it's fine. We are just fine.
Let me help. I'll go check on your whole head banker.
Mustn't have seen me.
Tell me more with this large fellow.
Honestly, that about describes him. Over a certain size, well, you'll begin to look the same. My eyesight, you see. The head banker did seem to expect him, but he seemed frightened too.
Beep beep. Let me help. I'll go check in on your head banker. Boom. Didn't need it.
That would be most unusual. But then so is our visitor. Very well. Show the guards this temporary vault pass. And should my superior ask...
Front door, boys!
Out of it.
Nice.
What do you mean?
Counting House family vault list. Loroakan. Janath. Caesar. Gray. Ravengard, Gortash, Keen, Devere, Glitterbeard. Keen and Devere, that sounds familiar. Who are they? And who's Gray? So that's basically like, okay, here's who you need to get if you want to get into the vaults. So Lady Janath has one. Is it on her person?
Someone who wants to take you for a drink.
How does one get up there? Flying?
There is work to do.
Mine never quiet.
Anything
I'm
to
really
pass
strong.
the bloody time.
Time to press ahead.
I would smite them all. So if I don't get his letter of credit cashed, I'll find me starving.
I'm gonna go see if I can steal a vault key from Lady Janath.
3, 4.
You're not even very far in yet.
Could you at least try to stand up straight?
I am. Poor Captain Grizzly. That shall never sound like Tucker.
I should use Hunter's Mark more often. I often forget.
We've got a job to do. These goods need to be distributed. Sudden restriction on visiting the docks.
need it now.
Blood everywhere.
So, first you save my husband, then you save our marriage. I can't tell you how grateful I am.
Into the shadows. Shall we?
I'm sure it's much more scared of us than we should be of it.
I've seen a real ghost snap someone in. It squeezed their guts out of their ears like an overfilled sausage. Well, my cousin saw.
Subtle steps.
You're most welcome. Anything to support the arts.
Yes, rather more exciting than a fundraising banquet, wasn't it? Needless to say, Oscar won't be having anything more to do with
just
the
keep talking.
supernatural. One possession is quite enough for any marriage.
Yes,
You
quite.
must take up his offer.
Right. Well, we're now leaving. I'm sorry. I'm sorry for taking your vault. Is Asterion already outside?
What a day.
Just blend in with the crowd, buddy.
Must lug my guts through this hell. Walk in death.
Run away. Who are the other ones? Khazar has one. Gortash? It's kind of like implying you should do the counting house last. It's kind of cool. I'm gonna go read that thing again. I'm not opposed to that. I mean, yeah, I can just unlock them. But it's a little more boring. One final cash-in? I'm gonna read the book again. Who are Devere?
God, I knew I should have done this before I got.
What now?
Whoa. Okay. I want to look at that book again.
With haste.
Who's Devere?
Seems simple enough.
Sounds familiar.
How did you end up as a counting house cashier?
Days like this almost make me miss the merchants.
These are like the high security ones, right?
Don't need to worry. You have the natural elegance of a dancer.
So Ravengard. Who are Gray, Keen, and Devere? Devere sounds familiar. Does Keen sound familiar? Keen and DeVere. Keen and DeVere. Keen and DeVere. And can I break into this workshop?
Yeah, but I dared you first, so you have to go.
Oh, is that a door there?
I'm telling you, that flaming fist was winking at me.
I was it at me? Mary suggested on my hat.
How delicious. Hardly a challenge.
Okay. This way Damon doesn't disapprove of our behavior.
Despite everything.
Let's see what we find in here. Ew, a longsword +2.
If not over, then through.
Unwanted masterwork gauntlets. Unwanted masterwork greaves. So maybe these are things that can be upgraded?
So, I do hope it goes well.
Same. Nothing really down here. What's all this then? Ah. Clue. Is this Hell 6? Chemomancy.
Of a real war
This is Hell. This is Underground Hell 6.
They were a pain to acquire.
There's nothing down here.
Careful, I bite.
This is
easy.
This is downstairs of the workshop, right?
Everything is clear. Have I been this way before?
What did that lever do?
Keep your distance, darling.
A hero at heart. A war devil's horns. You'd have to suffer a grueling battle to take these.
I feel like if I go up here...
Pave my path with corpses, build my castle with bones.
So does this go upstairs to... Hell 6?
That's curious.
Oh.
Tread lightly.
She's not gonna like this. Who, me? Yeah, don't worry about me.
Not my time. He's not been near a raisin.
Okay, we'll proceed to not go up that way. seems like that. See, there was not really like any consequence to that.
Very well.
Seems like, yeah, it doesn't seem like there's a consequence to that, but I don't want her to get aggroed. You're too annoying.
The one with that dink in his chest plate. I'd give him a few more of those if he catch my drift.
Oh, not to. I'm standing down here.
Trust no one. On the hunt. Quick and quiet.
Flaming fist was winking at me.
Is that blood? No, never mind.
A suggestive nod.
Tempers are right.
Come on, stop it. Damn on.
Diabolic Forge.
We're buddies, come on.
What about the tall one? He's a bit of all right.
Seems like a good moment to talk.
He's not been near a razor in months.
What can I do for you? Of course.
See, you're pretty nice now, aren't you?
For you. Another step forward.
If you had to pick one for a night of passion.
Can you piss off?
The one with that dink in his chest plate. I'd give him a few more of those if he catch my drift.
Oh, not to.
Best be on my way.
How do I get this guy to reset?
Best keep your hands.
What did I do? Did I steal a shovel?
This calls for careful. Time to press ahead. Need to find a way forward.
Lots of ingots in here. I'm not sure what to do with them. It's nice to know they're all here. I'm too lazy to sell them all. I can sell them to him. The devil you know in autobiography. Oh, this is Damon's house. Okay. So he's reading dirty books. Got it. Nothing really here. This is just his house. Okay, sorry. I just wanted to find out. It's no big deal or anything.
Passion.
The one with that dink in his chest plate. I'd give him a few more of those if he catch my drift.
They never found the head.
Keen and DeVere. Keen and DeVere. Are those people who are like in Worm's Rock Fortress?
Also, some
That guy's name is Spatula Fargo.
We have steel watches.
We know
So I guess it's time to sneak down to Worm's Rock Prison. And why is this person? Wasn't this person like all forgetful? Who's responsible for that?
To move house.
Yeah, I stole that by accident.
Forgive me, I have the most.
Devella's here?
Doing my. Ah, I was hoping I hadn't missed you.
The Patriarchs are safe, but it took longer to calm them down than I was hoping. Tell me, how did your investigations into the Baalish Tribunal go?
Still working on it.
Ah, and
Devere, Glitterbeard, Keen.
Here we go.
Curious. So I guess the first one that has any sort of like urgency put into it, they say, is Wyll's.
Have I been this way before? Sounded like somebody was
see.
I don't care how many they inside.
The house was on fire. We were rescued.
So I still don't know how this Otto guy is relevant. Besides Otto's mocking laughter.
Very well.
Oh, for Baldur.
So how do you sneak into the lower levels? This is gonna go to Sparking Torch. It's been a while since I did this. I don't think it's in here. Is it over here? Oh, it's these special torches. Do you hit them with lightning? She's Shocking Grasp is a... Okay, let's read the book again.
No one back home will ever believe this.
Maybe there's a quest for it to make it easier to remember. What does this mean? We left our remaining concerns regarding Duke Ravengard behind us? What does that mean? What did I miss? I talked to her so many times. Okay, so... I suppose what I can do is Elemental Weapon into Lightning.
Still breathing, despite everything.
Somehow worked.
Another step forward. That might be worth a look. I'll take that.
Okay. If you'll pardon me, this calls for a Coca-Cola Classic. I'm worried about that Duke Ravengard thing. All right, let's see if this one's a doozy. Oh. Let's see if this one's a doozy. I was gonna do the counting house and rob all the vaults, but then there's a book where it's like a registry of everybody's secret high security vault keys. I'm like, it'd be cool to get a lot of these high security vault keys before I do it, and then do one final loot run near the end.
Better not be cursed.
Is that Baldur with a bronze dragon? Must have been quite an adventure.
A bronze dragon.
Baldurin and his winged ally admiring the fruits of their labor. The city itself.
I wonder if this information about Balduran and the dragon is in any of the other Baldur's Gate games.
Baldurin sails away and leaves the dragon to watch over his city. Do the histories make mention of this?
The statue before you bears a familiar likeness. It is Balduran, the celebrated adventurer who founded the city of Baldur's Gate.
Peril floods my province. The palisades fall, the earth does tremble. The servants of shadow and blood assemble. Beyond lies the grand worm, deep in slumber, awaiting a true hero's advent. Should my domain drown in torment. Be you the deluge, turn away. Be you the hero, answer true. Are you worthy?
Poetic nonsense. There is no one and no savior.
That's weird, because that should be the same voice, right? That should be Balduran is just the voice without the voice changer. And why is he going out of his way right now to, like, stop us here? Not my role.
Whatever magic allows this statue to speak.
Yeah, I'm not very bright.
Is beyond your grasp.
I'm worthy, open the way.
Ancient Ansur, hear me. A champion is proclaimed. The test begins.
Yeah. What's his thing on this? You know what I mean? Like, what does he not want us to do this? Is he jealous of Ansur? Does he not want us to learn about it? Journal of Past Adventurers.
2 centuries walking the streets, and I never knew this was under them. What other wonders have I missed?
The Worm's Lair, incredible. The legends are true. We've marked our place among them. We'll prove our worth with unrusted swords and meet the dragon, the good dragon, or so we pray. God's bless our endeavor. But the dragon is, like, cursed, right? Like, this is a battle? Like, an unavoidable battle? I guess we'll find out. Little mushies everywhere. Oh yeah, this is a whole thing, right? Okay. No one go see my pet dragon except me. Legendary shrouded paintings.
Almost like an art gallery.
I have a funny feeling we have a little puzzle here. I kind of remember this. You have to read them in the right order. I hadn't expected puzzles. Is the great worm really hidden behind tests of this kind? I expected feats of strength, yes, but nothing like this. Like it was designed for sport. The judge is obscuring paintings within 6 meters, preventing judgment being passed on an accursed soul. Immune to everything. So you're supposed to, like, recount the story, right? Sort of vaguely biblical. But how do I read about it? The apple, the child. Is there something I can do about this? Like, is there some sort of like elixir of like invisibility to do? Is there some way to see what's happening? The induction? The induction of what? The theft? The chase? And the judgment. What happens if I talk to him? Does anything happen?
I should speak up.
He like attack me or something?
Behold, the paintings tell the tale. My judgment is rendered. The thief earns his due.
So do you click them in order? Or do you click on these and say what? The waiting judgment. Shrouded painting. There's only 3. So there's... I'm trying to remember how this works. I'm gonna click his statue, see if he says anything else. Oh, wait!
A true champion knows justice and eliminates those who stand in its way.
True.
Restore the balance of justice.
Justice. No pardon without repentance, and no penalty without mercy. The right path often lies between the extremes.
Mercy? Please. Justice should be a harsh lesson. All the better to deter the next vagabond.
Gonna butter up a stereo in here? I'm with the stereo in here. Off with every criminal's head, I say.
If such a violence is truly justice, then let it never again be called a virtue.
That's what I get for buttering up my buddy.
Cleanse the world of those who would stand in the way of the righteous. But do not let such cleansing prevent justice. Cleanse the world.
So do I click on the paintings or do I click on the shrouded paintings? I have to click on the... If I click on the shrouded paintings, they say which ones it is, right? The induction? What does that mean? And why does this one have... Why do you... 2 of them have arcane stuff on the walls, but not all of them. I'm gonna click on them and see what happens.
The apple. The painting depicts a red-haired man stealing a shiny apple from a cart in an open-air market. You know this market, the Wide, where Baldur's Gate citizens and visitors gather to conduct trade and wax political. child. A red-haired man is portrayed with his cloak's hood lowered, giving an apple to a smiling urchin. Several other children are huddled behind the one receiving the apple, hands outstretched. The induction. A red-haired man is depicted in hushed conversation with a dark-haired woman. She wears a cloak with an unusual symbol on it, tally marks totaling the number 9.
Nine is in 9 fingers?
The theft. A red-haired man is depicted in the Hall of Wonders, thieving what looks to be a priceless artifact.
Oh no.
Defender of the people. Let's see.
You're the Arcana guy. This is the first one with a check. Why?
A red-haired man is depicted in the Hall of Wonders.
Should give guidance to her,
thieving
to
what
him.
looks to be a priceless artifact.
He's my Arcana guy.
It's an astrolabe of entrapment. It could hold a dozen djinn within it, perhaps even more.
Okay.
The chase. A red-haired man is depicted running through the city streets, a flaming fist officer chasing just behind. A cloaked woman, hair dark as a raven, looks on from a safe distance.
That's the same woman, right? Black hair, red cloak. Yeah. So are the two ones with the kids have nothing to do with it?
The judgment. A stern judge, his pockets full of coin, orders a red-haired man to the gallows. A shiny apple rests on the ground nearby.
A shiny apple rests on the ground nearby. So it's either... So it's apple, child, judgment. Because the apple, right? And then this thing with the lady and the astrolabe has got nothing to do with it? Right?
There's no expelling the dark aura. Not while that thing still stands. There's no expelling the dark aura. Not while that thing still stands.
So there should be an apple or an astrolabe, and you have to put which one there, right? Is it in another chamber? That would make sense, right? If I talk to him again, there's no other details.
No, the judge has spoken. The crime must be punished.
Okay, I remember this being some sort of scrap. So it seems like either apple or astrolabe are the two items you'll get, right? And then from there you have to place the correct one on the altar. I remember this being some motherfucker of a fight. Let's see what happens.
Checking things out.
Cemetery blue torch and a statue of Baldur. Alright, Will, you're leading the way. I should make Astarion hide, honestly.
Champion burns bright, even when rushing waters and moaning winds threaten to extinguish the flames. Take the torch. Withstand the elements. Prove your courage.
Uh-oh. No shadow tooth for me. This can't be that bad, right? Yeah. I just need to survive for 4 turns. Sentinel foe.
I'll strike you down.
I have a new thing now. Can make a melee attack as a bonus action. Where is that? Great Weapon Master bonus attack. So it's over here. Okay, got it. Triple strike. I don't really remember that much. I don't remember that clearly either. Alright, how do you like that? I should spread out. Ow. Looking for Asterion? He's not here. Elemental Ku Klux Klan forces. What is this weapon? A cemetery blue torch. Okay, just give him a little smack.
Concentrate.
That was awkward. Hi, kitty. It's a lot of dudes. Don't fall in the ice. No! I gambled and I lost.
Let's do it.
Can I do anything with that? No? Alright.
Over here.
Wait. Attuned crystal. What are these? Alright. What are we doing? Eh. Yeah, like that.
Let's end this.
Eh. I guess I should break that crystal, right? Everyone's silenced? Who's this guy? A water myrmidon. These guys look scarier. Explosive icicle? Mayday. What's happening here? This is sturdy, and only bludgeoning damage is effective.
Behold, the dance of death.
I don't have bludgeoning damage out. I guess I'll bust out my corpse grinder. That's it for this turn. I don't want to take attacks of opportunity. Good crits, good crits. I need to heal her. Oh no, I've been stunned. main dude's at 16 health. That's really good. Okay. Affected entities resistance to all damage. Nice. Alright, get me out of here.
Keep going.
Oh, I'm so close. Okay, my auras are down. When you fall on ice, the auras say the aura disappears if you fall unconscious. But if you fall on ice or grease, you still lose the auras, which strikes me as a mistake. And that's like the 5th time I've said it. It really pisses me off.
What should I do?
Should have healed instead. Whatever. Oh no, I've been electrocuted. So what happens at the end of this round? Healing vapors.
Is a beacon to meek and mighty alike.
All right.
May you ever withstand raging elements.
That was a little chaotic. Okay, use your last one to redo elemental weapon. Why can't you do it yourself? Oh, you don't have a weapon anymore, right? Where's your Shadow Tooth? This is hexed again. We're good. Okay. Do you still have yours?
I can do better.
You lost yours too? Oh, you never gave it to yourself, right?
I can keep going a little longer now.
Okay. Journal of Past Adventures 4. I can't click it. A Lanceboard trial, a bloody Lanceboard trial, and the ground shakes, crystals fall, and I hear the rustling of metal against rust. So this is the end. Let's move my record, then we must run. So they had trouble here. It's all fine. I only killed like 1 or 2 of them. I guess only 1? Doesn't matter, there's no loot. Don't forget the Viridian Crystal.
Maybe I need more pockets.
Why do these two have these like diamonds on them?
Cursed to put my hands on everything.
Ooh, a little chessboard. Don't mind if I do.
No time for mercy.
Horns. Queen. Is this Lanceboard?
Virdor and Unglir are gone. Our hubris is evident. Elementals took us by surprise. There's still 3 of us for now. They're doing this in the wrong order.
Prove your strategic wits. There is but one rule. The Dark King must fall in 2 moves.
Little chess practice?
A commander of armies or a shivering pawn.
I've played chess once in the past 3 years. We didn't even finish the game.
I'm afraid I have little experience with Lanceboard, let alone the command of soldiers.
Alright, Will, good luck.
Sharp as ever. One move ahead.
Is this a breakable wall? No. So what do? I move things? What they say? The Dark King has to lose in 2 moves?
The Dark King must fall in 2 moves. A leader succeeds. A pretender fails.
Well, if you just move the rook to here, then he's fucked, right? Because the pawns can't kill the queen. And if he goes here, yeah, I think it's just rook to here. That's the only thing you can do. These guys can't be involved. If she goes here, he can move here. I think you just do rook to here. Then there's no place he can go to. The king doesn't hit him. So how do I do that?
Blade at the ready.
Invalid move. Rooks move horizontally or vertically. Yeah, here. Go.
Again.
What has happened? If he goes here, the bishop can't get him, the queen can't get him. Maybe it's wrong. Hold on. If the rook goes to here, the queen could go to here and block him. So if I go here, oh, yeah, that was right. That was my mistake. The queen could go to here, and that could have blocked him. So in 2 moves, if the queen goes to the corner, he can only go this way. Hold on. If the queen goes to here, and the king goes to this black space, if I bring the knight, if I bring the rook to here, the queen can take it.
The Dark King must...
Okay, the pawns can't do anything. We know this. I think so. Like, they're out of the way. So this, I don't know, what am I missing? Is this only the rook and the queen who can have any sort of effect on this?
Where am I needed?
If the queen goes to here, their queen can go here. And then if I take the queen with that, the king can take my queen. And then this guy won't be able to hit him because the king can just move to the side. Is there someone with these pawns? They can't move fast enough. They can't move far enough. If I move here, the pawn can take the queen. If I move here, the king can go here. But then the rook can't really do anything about that. If he goes beside him, the queen or king can take him. If I move the queen here, the king can go here, and then from there, I can't get the rook over there because the pawn's in the way. What am I missing? If I move here, I can threaten him. Let's say I move here. If I threaten him, he can go left or right. If I go here, and then he moves left. Hold on. If I go here, if he goes right, I can go to here. But then if I bring the rook to here, if I go here, he can go here or here or here. And if I go over here, if I go here, the king can take me. If I go here, the queen can take me. If I put the queen here, the only place the king can go is here. Wait, if I put the queen here, the only place the king can go is here, or here. And if I put the rook here, the king can take the... No, the king can't take the rook. Wait, if I go here with the queen, the rook can't go here or here. If the rook goes here, if the king goes here, and I put the rook here, the queen will take it. So there's this space I can't figure out. If I put the rook here, the king or queen just takes the rook. Okay, let's say I put the queen here. If he moves here, I can threaten with the rook. But that's not two, that takes more than 2 moves. I don't understand. Can I start over if I leave the room?
The Dark King must fall into...
Okay, so in terms of how I'm thinking about this, I don't see a way that the pawns can really affect this. This pawn can move 2, and these pawns can move 1 by normal rules. Maybe this pawn can't even move 2. Maybe you can. But it seems like there's no way they can really affect what happens here because they're not that close to the king. So there's 2 options. The rook goes to one of these spaces, or the queen goes to one of these spaces. But I can't figure out... Okay, so the queen threatens the king from here, but dies. From here... If the queen threatens the king from here, the king can only move here. And if the king moves here, I can't threaten him in the second turn with the rook, because if the rook goes here, that's already 2 moves. And plus the queen can kill him. But if the rook goes here, the queen can block it. If the queen goes here, the king takes it. If the queen goes here, the king takes it. If the queen goes here, the king can move here, here, or here. Which is too many options for the rook to be able to take it, right? I can't put the rook here because I tried and it failed. I know that because if I put the rook here, the queen goes to here. If my queen goes to here, then his king can take my queen. Let's say I put the rook here. And I put the queen here. The king can move here. If I put the rook here. And I put the queen here. The king can move here. If I put the queen here and the rook here, the king can move here. This fucking pawn being in the way. Not great. It's kind of messing up that strategy. I can't figure this out. I can't see anything that the rook can do except move to one of these spaces. If the rook goes here, the queen takes it. If the rook goes here, the queen blocks it. If the rook goes here, the queen blocks it. I can't even do it because they've already told me I can't do it. So I know that's not it. So it has to be some sort of aggressive move with the queen, but I can't figure out what that could be. It's only here, here, or here. And I've gamed those out, right? If the queen goes here, king goes here. I can't do anything about it. Queen goes here. Rook goes here. Nothing happens. Queen goes here. King goes here. Rook can't do anything about it. Queen goes here. King can go here, here, or here. If the... And then if the king goes here... If the king goes here... The queen can't get in range of him. What the fuck am I missing? Queen can't go here, gets taken by a pawn. Queen can't go here, gets taken by a king. Oh my god, what do I do? Wait, why can't I touch the white pieces anymore?
The Dark King must fall in.
But I can't touch my... I can touch them. How do I touch the black ones? Yeah. I can't see any other way that the other pieces can do anything worthwhile here. Has to be the white has to win in 2 moves.
The Dark King must fall.
Brain hurts. So if the queen goes here, the king can go here, here, or here. If at a second move, the rook goes down here. The king can't do it. The king can take him from here, and the king if it's over here, I can't do it. But see, if the queen goes to the top right corner, then the king can go here. And if the king goes here, the rook from here can't do anything and just gets taken. And then if I go queen to here and bring the rook to the second spot beside the king just takes the rook, or the queen does. The pawns don't seem to be able to do anything. Unless they're the trick that I'm supposed to be appreciating, which I can't. I don't remember this. Okay, rook to here, dead by queen. Rook to here, dead by queen. Rook to here, dead by queen. Rook to here, queen blocks. I have no move for the next turn. If rook goes here, they've already told me I can't do it. Queen goes to here. King goes to here. Queen goes to here, king takes it. If I go here, the king takes it. If I go here, the king takes it. If I go here, queen goes to here. Queen takes queen, king takes queen. GG. Queen goes to here. King goes here. Rook can't do anything about it. Queen goes to here. King goes here. Rook goes here. Queen goes here. I don't have checkmate. I can't think of any other moves. Rook goes here. Queen goes here. Nothing happens. Rook goes here. Queen goes here. Doesn't do anything. Oh, maybe you're right. Rook moved to right behind queen. Queen takes pawn. Brilliant, right? Okay, so I think you're right. Rook moves here. Queen moves here. And then if king takes queen, rook takes queen. Rook takes king. And then from here, I think you're right, right? What am I missing anything? Man, fucking big brain. Okay, so rook to here, queen to here. Can't go here. Can't go here. Can't go here. Yeah, you're right. No, if rook goes here... Oh, queen gets taken by rook. Rook is taken by queen. Rook goes here. Queen takes rook. Queen takes pawn. King takes queen. Doesn't work. Right? What if this is like a classic puzzle? Oh, if rook goes there, yeah, queen takes fucking rook. Even right now, I have to move. To some degree, even right now, my rook is threatened. Yeah, but like, I can't figure out where the pawn can go that'd be impactful. But then the king's not taken. If the pawn moves twice and defends the queen, there's no pressure on the king. So it's not in two moves, right? 1, 2, boom, gone. Unless you go... You can't go 2, because this one's already off the space. If this could go 3 now, it wouldn't work. What? This is so fucking hard. What the hell? If I go here, taken. If I go here, taken. If I go here, taken. If I go here... King can move. I can't attack him with the king, with the rook. If I go here... King can move, or queen can block queen. And then if queen blocks queen, queen takes queen, king can just take the queen. Why do his pieces have health bars and mine don't? Wait a minute, why is the king have a health bar? Why does the king have a health bar and have double damage to lightning? And no one else has a health bar.
The Dark King must fall. The Dark King.
Is this a thing where you're like actually not supposed to play chess? You're just supposed to break it with 2 turns of lightning damage? There's nothing in here that does lightning, but I can.
Have a lot on my mind.
Is this like a... You're supposed to zag instead of zig?
The pride of the gate.
The only spell I have that can do enough lightning damage is Chain Lightning. Okay, I literally don't see a single chess move that can work.
Nothing hurts anymore.
Okay, chess-wise, I can't figure out anything here. I don't see a move that works. Am I supposed to just zag and hit this guy? All I have is something that does 2d4 lightning. Two D4 lightning is 2d4 lightning, 2d4 lightning. That's only 8 to max. What the fuck do I do?
Mind never quiet.
The only damage it can take is lightning damage, which is doubled. If it's doubled, then this would do, it's still not enough. 2 hits would be not much. We still be 4 to 16. It's still not enough for doing 2. I guess 2 chain lightnings that double damage would work. Do I just try that? If I use chain lightning, it's gonna use both bolts of it. If I strike it with Booming Blade, it would do a lot of lightning damage. No, it's thunder. Oh, it's thunder. Doesn't say anything with thunder damage. I don't know. What do I do? Do I hit it with Booming Blade?
None can escape me.
And then if it moves, it no longer has Booming Blade. I'm so confused. Can I start over?
All right, what now?
Oh my god. Oh, I'm so dumb.
What now? Blood follows me everywhere.
Feels so bad right now.
Today you fool.
Let's finish this.
Why would he run to the silence? Should have charmed him there. they gonna make me start over? Or do I just like fail it? What happens now?
Might will prevail. Where am I? What's going on? Pave my path with corpses, build my castle with bones.
Now what?
Let's move.
Now what happens? Now I just have to fight everything? Does everything go to shit? Like what's... I feel terrible right now. Astarion's at 10 health. All of them get turns before me?
Looks like that hurt.
Need to act fast. Heading there.
On the victor's path. No time to waste.
Whoa.
Got to keep fighting. Have to keep going.
On the victor's path.
Well, what's going on now? What dire consequences does my lack of brains have on me? I feel so terrible right now.
You're mine.
Worship me, the prophet of the end.
Can't give up.
Battle favors the fearless. Might will prevail.
It's cool that it's a whole orb.
Come on then.
So the main doors are open, but I failed the challenge. Oh my god, it feels terrible.
Time to press ahead.
Oh my god, I gotta fight all of them? Oh, I don't care about fighting them, but like I feel like I've lost the opportunity for a challenge here. Failed chess puzzle? So since the puzzle can be unsolvable sometimes, just killing the king is the legit solution? Wow. Move the rook to put the king in check. Bishop takes rook. Move queen in for checkmate. So they say move the queen diagonally to the corner of the board. Next, move the queen 4 spaces to the side to bring it next to the black king and in line with the white rook. Okay, well, I guess that was it. Guess I'm dumb. But I wanted to solve this one. I wanted to solve this one. Me. Well, so it goes.
Making my move.
I feel so disappointed. Something with this one I didn't quite get. I just didn't know where the apple of the thing was in terms of doing it. I still don't quite get that part.
These boots have seen everything.
Time to kill. Time to move.
I need to stay focused.
Finding my way. Here we go again.
The dance macabre.
My faith will protect me. Feel my mistress's wrath.
Still alive. So that's progress. Shadows are blocking me.
Should get
I
some
need
rest.
to get rid of them
I need to keep
somehow.
sharp.
Knights have seen everything.
The judgment. A shiny apple rests on the ground nearby.
But I don't understand. There's no apple. Do you get it somewhere else? Do I have to fight people in every room? Do I just keep going?
I'll give it a shot.
The apple.
Now all the Baldurans are like not here. They're not interactable. Now there's another fight in here. Mayday. Did I forget to heal there?
Don't linger.
Oh shit. I'm so tilted.
This is my time. 2 steps at a time.
Whoa. I guess this is another way of courage, just killing all the undead.
On the move.
This is my time.
Can't slow down.
Man. Now what are we doing? A 5-year war, Diplomat's records. The war was in truth nothing short of a tragedy. It began as a mild altercation between the sanguine sons of the Aelio and Vita families regarding if you can believe it, the proper ownership of a sheep farm. Over the course of 3 seasons, full-blown conflict erupted between Baldur's Gate and Victan. A pointless war leaving both sides with nothing but 1,000 youthful cores to show for it. Baldur finds a city.
Let's see.
Was this a treasure as well? Was this a puzzle as well? This text roots the subject on Baldur, a sailor of exquisite renown who founded the city of Baldur's Gate many years ago. The prose is colorful, but a little too self-satisfied on the edges, and the novel would be unremarkable but for one small entry about halfway through. Baldur claimed a guardian and a friend in Ansur. Bright were Ansur's scales, and brighter still his breath. Yet after a betrayal too piercing to recount in worthy detail, Ansur fled beneath the stone, thereby changing the name of the region now slumbers to match his draconic lineage. So Baldur did something to him. What's the deal with these three? There's some sort of... Oh man, I feel so bad about this. I wanted to do the puzzles, but then I just kind of lost my shit. Just kind of started smacking at it, and then I don't know, reaped the consequences. Now I can't do any of it. Oh well, life goes on. Stead's Virtues of Unions. Okay. Talk to the books. Whoa, easy.
Hold still, William. Hold still, William.
Sharp as ever. Let's chew the foe. Slippery little blighter.
There's a third one.
Moving. All right.
Tavis, get down here. Tavis, get down here. Hold still, William.
Slippery little blighter.
Whatever it takes. Blasted little thing slipped in my grasp.
Tavis, get down here.
Watch your back.
I think everyone fucked it up.
Get down here.
Well, hello.
Wretched thing.
But now I only have 2 of the books because I broke it. What does this mean? What do I do with these books?
Watch your back.
Okay, so I kind of feel like this is irrelevant because I can't talk to them anymore. Morale is low. Temporarily, but morale is low. Boy, do I feel like a dummy.
On my way.
We're back here, huh? This is the old one.
Here we go. Defender of the people. Keep it together. Don't waste a step. Let's see what this does.
With courage does the hero march. Fettered by the taxing chains of fear, a stalwart soul must ever persevere. With insight does the hero choose. Guidance born of ancient wisdom proven. Peace, not strife, the undenied conclusion. With justice does the hero rule. Lead not the guiltless lamb to bloody slaughter, nor cleanse the lion's sins in sacred water. With strategy does the hero scheme. A cunning mind, 100 steps ahead, your allies close. your rivals stunned in dread. Worthy you are found. Go forth, hero, seize your fate, and rise, great worm, heart of the gate.
The voice doesn't know we didn't conquer its trials. But after that last battle, I declare us conquerors nonetheless.
Okay. $600 health. All incoming damage reduced by 4. The dragon can retaliate against an attacker with his breath weapon once per round. Necrotic is half, lightning and poison is nullified. Okay.
Never a dull moment. Must lug my guts through this hell.
Someone there?
And you have to use the crystals. I remember this. You have to break the crystals to block some sort of attack. Or let the...
The great dragon's naught but bones. Some help that'll be.
You have to like hide behind the crystals for some attack. I remember I jumped my monk over here last time. So I don't know, does he get pulled when I loot him, or do I have to go to that thing back there, the helmet?
What's hiding here?
Poor answer. Reminds me of that Shadow of the Erdtree boss. That one kicked my ass for a while. Computer's spinning up hard right now.
The dragon's spirit floods your mind and memory in a great torrent of power. He is with you. He is within you. He is you. The next words that spill from your mouth are not yours, but the worms.
I am Ansur, heart of the gate, butchered in flesh, risen in spirit.
Search your mind for what possesses it.
Ansur wends his way through your mind like an unstoppable river. Your body is unmoving, yet thought flows effortlessly between you. The spirit pauses, and you feel the astral prism stir. Ansur senses the Emperor's presence within it.
Answer me, Facey. Why have you come?
I never shy away from a challenge.
A deep sigh resonates within you. The torrent stills, only disturbed by the dragon's next words.
Brack, my words aren't meant for you. They're meant for him.
The Emperor stirs in the astral prism, and in you, calm, curious, and detached.
Your presence has stirred me, as it ever did. I am awakened.
The big reveal.
Answer. It's been too long.
He called you Baldur.
A name I once answered. A name I did not expect to hear again. Least of all from the mouth of an old friend.
I think this is one of the coolest twists in the game. It's so smart.
Yes. And more. Until you killed me. Have you come to dance on my bones, Balduran? Was slaying me not satisfaction enough? Satisfaction? No. You left me no choice. You had every choice. You were becoming illithid. I offered you merciful death. You chose to fight. And now you bring your thrall before me. How far has the great Baldur fallen?
Answer the question, Mind Flayer. You owe it to both of us.
Stillness. Ansur's consciousness hovers just above yours, searching, seeing.
Dear answer. Enough! I gave you everything, Balduran. And you repaid me in slaughter. It is time I return the favor. I am the heart of the gate. I am the one who roar. Let my bones rise and the storm gather. Witness Balduran. The final tempest has come. This time, you will not escape it.
Okay, so lightning breath on the next creature that attacks it. Water Myrmidon, where are they? One there. One there. That's far.
Let's have some fun.
What are his weaknesses? Necrotic is half, lightning and poison is nullified. Okay. So should I use some sort of oil? Shouldn't matter.
This will do nicely.
Okay. Are these going to constantly get spawned? What is Unrelenting Storm? The next time this creature reduced to 0 hit points, it will remain conscious with 1 HP point left. In addition, it will begin hoarding energy, gain 100 temporary hit points for 1 round, and lose any incapacitating conditions. And then hoarding energy is gathering energy while airborne is resistant to all damage. So once you take it out, that's when you think you have to wait for the big explosion. Rough miss. Okay. Should I take these Myrmidons? Will's good at stuff like that, why not? fucking hell. 55%.
Finish this.
What should she do that's useful? This flame strike, I guess? What did that do damage to? The ground, I guess? It broke those things. That's not good. Whoa. What's the disadvantage from? Healing by 4. They should do good damage every turn. What's this guy doing? He's coming over here? Okay. I'm not sure what Shadowheart does this fight. Hexblade's Curse. Good damage, good damage. I'm gonna take the attack of opportunity, I don't really care. I remember getting really, really super tilted when this happened because I didn't, like, one of my guys was mispositioned slightly. I should have done some healing, I think. Some people could have been topped up a little bit here. Ow.
2 steps at a time.
Does he have a good angle here? I think so. He's a good guy to heal, isn't he? No, just is this really only Shadowheart? Okay. So one guy got hit. Why? It's not good. Pretty cool though. Very epic fight. Why did I get hit? Oh, I forgot my oaths. Never mind. 14 is not the scariest heal in history. What are you stuck in here? Fuck. What's this buff? What's this mega buff he has? Legendary action or chronograph. She's frozen, so she doesn't get a turn? Never mind. There's not many more crystals. I'd be in trouble if he does this again. Nice shot. Will's low. What has happened? Those are lightning bolts. Whoa, this is crazy.
Outmaneuver them.
He keeps saving against that, which is really nice.
Still breathing, despite everything.
Today, you fool.
What happened? Huh? What's the problem? Why can't I attack? I don't understand. Fuck.
On my way.
So Astarion's in a bit of trouble. This was a waste of a spell slot. Game's kind of freaking out here. Oh my god, what's going on? Alright, figured it out, Ansor. This is extremely cool. Okay, so you... Who gets to attack first? You to cover the... To get out of the way of the thing. Okay. Branding Smite. Just Divine Smite is fine. Fuck. What is this unbelievable bullshit? So now I have to heal so I don't get shot. Who's my healing potions? He doesn't have any. Okay, so grab his.
Keep going.
Send one to Asterion.
Let's spill some blood.
So now he'll counterattack. Okay. Now you move out of the way. And you're fine here. So now the Myrmidon's trying to figure out what to do. Come on. Come on, game, figure it out. Wyll is just running forward? What? What is happening? I can't control him now. I can't move. He has no debuffs. There. That happens a lot, man.
Found my mark.
Have to keep going.
Okay, he's doing the spell again. There's no more crystals to block this. So what do I do here? There's only crystals on other parts of the map. Right? I don't quite get this.
Let's turn someone inside out.
So do we just have to take this damage? You can only block one of these? Maybe we should have all stayed behind one earlier? We're gonna get like one tapped here. See? Does nothing.
I wonder if this is worth the cost. On my way.
I fucked up my movement here too. This is so buggy. What is he doing? What happened to Wyll that he's like losing his mind? It's so weird. Now I can't heal? I have to re-click him? What is happening? She has no more good healing potions. What is Ansor's Ire? This is just gonna hit everyone I'm gonna lose, right? The really buggy Wyll behavior there did not help, but I don't really understand how you avoid the second Nova. There's no crystals. You just do lightning potions? I'm not very happy with that at all. Wait, hold on. Here's another thing I forgot.
My faith will guide me.
I was wondering why my health was 88 instead of 100.
If not over, then through.
I mean, the thing here is elixirs of magic resist. Lightning resist, I mean. I better hope that someone else has a fourth one.
Defender of the people.
What's next?
Watch your back.
Still in control. Just.
So I have 3.
Sharp as ever.
What am I to do?
And then I have 1 of universal resistance I guess I can use. I'm not sure I will though. Alright, well let's see what happens. I'm really frustrated by that. I'm not sure. So all of these get broken by his first charge. So do you have to go over here for the next one? There's a lot of crystals, but they all get destroyed.
Hells. Great worm is nothing but bone and memories.
Need to keep going.
Over here.
All's well that ends. Not as bad as it could have. Dream in red.
So do I get this now? If I do, does that set it off? What? You can just skip him? No way.
Let's get on with it.
All is ash and meat.
So he breaks up a lot of crystals when he does it.
I am answer.
I ones. The spirit.
Answer me, Facey. Why have you come?
The deep. The emperor.
Answer. And that front have you? Is that you? And now you bring your throne before me.
Still.
Then I let this.
Nothing will stand in my way.
The slaughter. Let's do it quick.
Nice crit, 74. That was not the best reaction. Yeah, so I don't really understand. I guess there's gonna be more crystals somewhere.
Two steps at a time.
All I can really think about doing here is protection from evil and good. Or just like guiding bolts. I think seems that important there.
The waiting storm is arisen. Going to attack. Fight and cover.
Keep on guessing.
Sometimes the only way out is through.
Is it enough to protect me? It's a pretty small little crit. I think I probably should have broken it.
Fleet of foot.
So what happens to the rest of the crystals? Why does this hit him always? And why did it hit Asterion as well? I don't understand.
Another fight. Let's go.
And why is my movement less? I don't understand. Like, 2 misses at 70%. It's so crazy. It's just driving me crazy, man. This fight's really fucking tilting me. And the game, as soon as it starts to rain, the game like breaks. Why?
I found my mark.
Ay, ay, ay.
Back on your feet.
Start the spell knits your mind together. Just about long enough for you to recall a single image. A little urge, not even an adolescent, stands with a tiny dagger atop a bloody heap. 2-bedroom cottage, relative squalor, poor part of the city. Indiscriminate whole family kill. Baby's first murder spree.
Shudder. Might that family have taken you? What is happening?
Birds creep from the darkness.
Young master, precious fledgling, follow ever your heart. In time, your true family will find you.
So a heal spell caused that? Whoa. Okay, so regardless, there is no more crystal coverage.
On my way.
Right?
Never a dull moment.
Life is crazy right now. Battle, like, combat's not, like, registering. There you go.
Moving.
Oh shit. Shit, I fucked that up. Unless I'm a genius? No. So he gets one more at 19. Oh, is he in this? Why am I disadvantaged? Outside normal attack range, yeah, okay.
Yes, here.
Should have used a better arrow.
Survival is all that matters.
Critical miss. Feels good, man.
No holding back.
I don't know. Shadowheart's down, so I'm not gonna. I think he's gonna blow me up. Okay, what's he got? 40 health. What did I take him to? 3? Oh no. So what happens now? Gather power, but he's 3. I can surely do that. Oh, that hit him. Fuck. Okay.
What have you done?
That was a little frightening. So the thing with the crystals is this basically a DPS race?
I never thought I'd see him again.
Okay, one sec. Alright, let's see what you have to say for yourself. So it's true, you're Balduran.
I was. Now, I am much, much more. But it seems you are more interested.
God, what a gaslighter. Not really.
I am glad. We have enough to worry about in the present. 2 nether stones remain in the hands of the Chosen. We must find them before we confront the Brain.
Okay, that was a little crazy, I gotta say. I'm not sure how much the elixirs did, but we used them. I can always buy more ingredients.
Azur is dead.
The game is so buggy down here, man. Will, are you okay?
There will be no great tempest roaring through the skies, no dragon redeemer to save us. What hope then for Baldur's Gate? Without the Great Worm's aid, is the city doomed to fall?
You braved the Worm's lair, seeking a savior. Yet it was you, all of you, who vanquished the undead abomination which Azur became. You are more powerful than you understand. It is you who are the Tempest. It is you who are the heart of the gate.
You're right. We are the warriors who'll slay the Absolute. We are the guardians who'll defend this fair city. The brain will fall, and the people will hail us as champions. I could even claim my father's own ducal title and carry his banner after this. Grand Duke Wyll Ravengard, Marshal of the Flaming Fist, the city's truest defender.
You think the city will welcome you as Grand Duke? Horns and all?
The Absolute's end would be the guarantee. Devilish visage be damned. If I were to call myself Grand Duke, no patriarch would deny the claim.
Imagine the good you could do as a Grand Duke. It's always been your destiny.
Courage, insight, strategy, justice. These were the lessons my father taught me. Baldur's Gate is my home, and I am its servant. I will be relentless in my pursuit of the greatest good. The Blade of Frontiers is no more. I will be Wyll Ravengard, son of Baldur.
So what happens with the father? Is he here?
Wyll's courage and enthusiasm warms the air. With him at your side, the road ahead doesn't look so insurmountable.
Okay.
So, Grand Duke to be, is it? Should I bow or do a little curtsy, perhaps?
Ah, forget the curtsy. I'd rather a cheap brown ale and a hunk of fresh venison. You in?
They're kind of buddies.
Of course. Sounds better than most noble feasts.
I'm not sure that's true. Sounds heavenly. Mind if I join you? Let's not get ahead of ourselves. We've got an elder brain to deal with.
Of course, but we need nourishment, don't we? And we can't go beating up brains on empty stomachs. You hunt the meat, I'll scrounge up the ale. Prepare your...
I'm so disoriented.
A la Ravengard. Let's hope Gale doesn't take offense if I assume cooking duties, just the once.
What are your plans once you're reinstated as Grand Duke?
If I'm to be a Grand Duke...
Where's your father, by the way? What have I missed?
First, we mourn. We bow our heads for the fallen, and honor them by pledging peace. Next, we heal the city. We restore our broken buildings stone by stone. We restore faith in each other, one good turn at a time. Then we open the gates to the refugees, restore diplomatic ties. Baldur's Gate will again be the jewel of the coast.
Okay. Alright, what do we got here? Balduran's Giant Slayer, the great sword that I've been waiting for so long. On a hit, double the damage from your strength modifier. This weapon grants you advantage on attack rolls against large, huge, and gargantuan creatures. Plus I have Giant Form. Wielded by Balduran, the founder of Baldur's Gate. 13 to 23. And friend to his guardian dragon, a great glittering worm called Ansur. Fellowship can be undone, though, as easily as you or I might unlace the strings of our shoes. And it was in a time of skullduggery and hardship that Balduran killed Ansur, carrying of the deed of the sword. Dear Ansur. I've said it 1,000 times and I'll say it again. There is no cure and that's alright. I'm fine, more than fine. I'm better than I've been. So why torture yourself like this? Of course, I know why. Remember Yal Tengri? You and I sailed together for months seeking the Great Spire. By the time we found it, we were sick as dogs. But you never left my side, not for a moment, even though you could have simply chosen to fly. You told me there was something about experiencing it with me. Through my eyes, you wanted to share my passion for the adventure. It was, you said, a privilege. The truth is, the privilege was mine. You are the greatest thing that ever happened to me, Ansur. I never had to ask you for anything, but I'm asking you now to stop. I no longer feel my feelings, but I know yours and yours are agony. It doesn't have to be this way. Be free, Ansur, fly, and know that even if I'm not beside you, I'll always have been your Balduran. Okay, let me just go ahead and take that sword. Oh yeah. It's not flaming, but it is a great sword. I'll take it. Okay. I'm like punch drunk right now.
One day I'll catch a break.
What are like the lessons I learned from this? This is where I was before. Where's the Duke? I have no idea what's going on anymore. Why can't I go to camp?
Here goes nothing.
Let's rehearse this.
Are they going to arrest us?
Pretend I'm a thing and tell me.
Let's talk to Mizora, figure out where his father is.
Seems like a good moment.
What the man?
Grand Duke Wyll Ravengard. What a thrill.
There was like some sort of thing with Mizora, but I could never get it to work.
So, what's your first?
I remember I saved him last time I played.
The elder
There was like a he's not necessarily dead, but is this because I did it without too many long rests or something?
To kill the absolute, to free the infected, to end the illithid grand design. Could there be a more heroic journey? But what about the next battle? And the next? How mighty will the stalwart blade be without warlock powers to help him? Tell me you haven't forgotten. Once the absolute is no more, so is my aid. Well, perhaps I might stop by once a 10-day, see how the pup's getting along. A bit of infernal altruism, if you will. The thrill of the unknown. I can't wait to see what's in store for Baldur's Gate's newest Grand Duke.
Okay, so he's in the underground Iron Throne area. Okay. I just got my ass kicked, man. But I finally got my sword. Look at that bad boy. What's Giant's form? Grow to a fearsome size. Your weapons deal an additional 1d6 damage, and you gain 27 temporary hit points and advantage on strength tests and saving throws.
Why nothing's gonna happen to us.
Nice.
We'll tell them what happened.
So are these other weapons like even remotely useful anymore? It's good to keep the bludgeoning one. I think these two go to base.
Wits and blades, always sharp.
So basically, is part of it that it's like basically a DPS check?
I have such a headache.
Man, I am just fucking out of my tree right now. I have no idea what's been going on. All right. So left are
At the ready.
Raphael, Steel Watch Foundry, Shadowheart's Quest, Asterion's Quest, Gortash, Orin, Counting House.
Cursed to put my hands
Right?
on everything.
I can't believe it. I don't know. I just I'm glad I got that done the second time. The first time I think I just didn't do enough damage. Usually there's the answer to the fight is to like do better at bursting the boss down, because they'll eventually sort of like an MMO raid, they will eventually kind of get you. The fact that he got a second charge means I'm doomed, right? Is there some, I don't know if there's some nuance I don't know about, but the first charge breaks every crystal on the map.
Found anything interesting in today's broadsheet, Karen?
It's a shame Gortash isn't here to talk to how the Watchers talk.
So I guess we'll have to rest again, but I think I'm probably just going to call it for the day. One thing I have learned though is that if I get in a battle, if I do too much like roaming around and like clicking, it's kind of hard to like keep engaged. But if you get into a fight soon, then you start to kind of get jacked up.
What about the tall one? He's a bit of
I think it's Cazador time next. Now, what about Raphael? I guess that happens later. So I wonder what order. I guess we'll do the 2 companion quests now. Then Raphael and Steelwatch Foundry. Then Counting House at the end. Although I'm not really sure why. I can always revisit it to get the. I guess I can always revisit it to get the other boxes, or I can just break them open. Might as well get the stuff from it. It's like pretty minor, right? Just like a bank heist. That's like less important than this other stuff. I guess it doesn't really matter.
I agree.
You guys know how to get up here? You do?
I can sneak in here. The security shouldn't be too tight. A few charms, innocence, maybe.
All right, well, I guess that's it. Good job, Will. You did great, bud. One of the things I could write about this, Ansor seems to be a DPS race, since if he casts Storm twice, you have no means of avoiding it? Question mark. Elixirs of lightning resistance seem useful. What else? Seems to be a DPS race, since if he casts Storm twice, you have no means of avoiding it. Elixirs of light resistance is useful. Is there anything else? Not that I can think of right now. Alright, good run. I feel like totally like weirded out by how that went to some degree. Like failing the chess thing, and like I just kind of feel a bit disoriented. I don't know. I'll enjoy it more later. I'm gonna stream tomorrow. So I'll see you soon. Ta-ta.